Hey, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Let's put the desktop audio on. Make sure the mic's working properly. Testing. Testing. Cool is okay. Well, I feel like I'm still recovering from yesterday's stream, honestly. But anyway, today we're streaming some Honkai Star Rail. 4.0 is finally out after big delays. Oh man. Super excited to get into this update. I doubt we're gonna do it all today. Even just checking out how long the story was by checking out the length of the non-commentary versions on YouTube, it looks like it's like an 8-hour story, so I am definitely not doing that all today. I think my brain will melt by that point, especially after yesterday's stream. But we're going to try and do a good 3 to 4 hour stream at least, get through a good majority of it. But yeah, super excited. We've got loads of stuff to do first, though. We're going to be doing the story recap, of course, but we've got something to do because loads of different stuff has been added.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Okay, so project first. Oh, yeah. The assignments have been updated, and I'm guessing it must have Next one is back to the assignment catalog. Okay. Very different. I want to make sure I pick one. Running low on mine, so do that. EXP material. Not working. Oh, interesting. That's actually very different. Okay. Store. New items in here, okay. Okay. So, everything's to claim. We got Renmei costume to claim. Got a free tentacle, a few other items. 5 stars, so do that in a minute. Slip of Fortune. Oh yeah, I missed yesterday's. Okay. We'll do this now too. Slip of Fortune, you get, I think, what is it? It's like an extra 1,600 gems by logging in 5 days. Or small chance of getting the 100 pull. Nothing there. And when I mean small, I mean 0.01% chance. Gift of Odyssey is back. That's the Trailblaze Mission. Hopefully we don't accidentally run into that. Privacy Wall today. Goodness. Many items. That probably reset. Character showcase. Nova Flare. Character upgrades. So both Sparkle and Black Swan have been buffed. So I'll have to check them out. Another. Okay, this is a limited time event. Invitation code. I never do. Okay, that resets. Okay. Rewards guide. Okay. Nameless honor has reset. New rewards have been added. Got it. Okay, and then get those two. Okay then, so let's go over my plan. This is still here as well, which is a bit good. So, plan for pools. Because, oh man, this is going to be really difficult to know what to go for this update. But I really want to get a DOT team working. That's kind of like my priority over the Elation characters, is getting a DOT team working. So, plan is... It also affects which 5-star we go for on the banner, on the actual free 5-star thing. So, plan is, we're going to try and pull for Hyacinths. If we get Hyacinths, then Kafka will be the character we pick on the 5-star banner. With plans to pick Sparkle for the next phase banner. Yeah. I don't even know where we are on Pity. I know we got close. But I don't know if we have to win the 50-50 or not. I'm presuming we do. But if we get high ceilings, we'll be picking Kafka. If not, I'll be holding off on picking my 5-star free one for a while. Okay, let's count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Because I know I got close because I was trying to pull a different character on a previous banner, so we got very close. So 55. So what are we at? Like 15 away from Hard Pity? I can never remember when Hard Pity is. We're definitely hitting Pity today. And from the looks of it, we have to win the 50-50, so... We're gonna see how we do. And like I said, if we don't get high ceilings, we'll be probably picking a different character on the free 5-star selector. Since I'm also interested in both Aventurine and Sparkle on there as well, so... We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Okay, first temple, so this puts us up to 65. Couldn't tile there. Yep, just a 4-star. Okay. Honestly, they need to add more 4-stars into the game. What are they doing? It's like I've almost maxed out all the 4-stars in the game. Okay, nothing there. So this will go up to 75. Second 10 pull. Cross fingers, everyone. Can't tell. Probably not. It's like sometimes I'll notice and sometimes I don't. But no. Things with a new elation like kind of which is good. Another Pella. I mean extra pools, so I can't complain. Okay, this will be 85, so I think we'll be getting unlucky if we don't get it here. And like I said, we have to win the 50-50. Damn it, my stupid light cone collection again. Please increase the light cones. Oh. It's like relics and light cones, I just don't have enough space. Hey Mercury, how are you? We're just doing some temples at the moment, but game's complaining. Okay, this should put us up to 85. Come on, high ceilings. We need to win the 50-50 as well. Okay, there it is. Thing. I feel like my brain's still recovering from yesterday. Okay, we've got something. Please, high ceilings. Yes! Nice! Okay. Okay, we can see this if we can get her light cone, I guess? I don't know. Let's have a look. It's been a while since I pulled a light cone, so I don't know how bad this is. Can we scroll down, game, or are you just not working? But yeah, I'm surviving. Like I said, we did like an 8-hour stream in the end yesterday, so my brain is still recovering from it a little bit. Uh, Definitely not streaming that long today, because even though the story is that long, like how I'm doing that. Oh my goodness, really? I haven't pulled on the light cone banner for so long. I can't actually see when I got the last 5-star was. Okay. I hate it when they do that. Like, why can't you just keep the info indefinitely? One pass. Let's see. My ceiling's light cone. Nothing. Oh dear. Oh well. But yeah, apart from that, I'm doing okay. Instead. Oh, 8-hour stream really took a lot out of me yesterday. Goodness, Audrey's got a bot in the chat, jeez. Yeah. We are so getting close to 100 on the bot in the team, oh my. Nothing there then. But this just helped me pick what character I'm probably going to be pulling for. That's one has been upgraded. Yes, it's enabled. But yeah, we've got high ceilings, so let's select you as build target. And then as you can see, I need to get Kafka, which this is why I wanted to get high ceilings first. If we didn't get high ceilings, it would affect what character I picked from this. So we're going to be picking Kafka. And when it comes to Sparkle, we might try and pull it on the Phase 2 banner. But yeah, select. Kafka. This is a character I've wanted Kafka since her first banner, and I was never able to get her. Probably didn't help that I went for GQ again, but and even then, it's like people are saying, "Oh, Jin Young's gonna get outpaced by Kafka and stuff," and I'm like, "Nah, I like Jin Young more." I finally get Kafka. And I receive materials for her. That's nice. Okay. 2 characters for me to power up. That's gonna be fun. Wish I could, like, tag 2 of them. No. Either or.
If destiny can't propel me forward, I'll be the one to push.
I'm glad I finally got these 2 characters. I just need to make sure I got powered up and ready. Because it means now that we've actually got a fairly viable DOT team now, which is nice. It's literally just making sure we've got light cones available for the...
If destiny
which is
can't
probably the
propel me
harder
forward,
part, if you know what I
I'll
mean.
be the one to push destiny.
But yeah. Let's see how far we can get high ceilings. High ceilings, I'm doubting we're getting on far.
It's time to swim towards the next sea.
Yeah, I'm happy. DOT was one of the main aspects that we were doing very well at. The single pools. We'll probably wait till we get to higher. It's like Kafka for now. Oh, that reminds me. Where is Renmei? We better activate her costume, shouldn't we? Outfits. Honestly, it looks really cool. Like, everything's got the same color palette design, but honestly, it looks really cool. There we go. Set that. Okie dokie. Well, not to wait too much longer. We better get into the story. Otherwise, as said, we won't be getting anywhere close to finishing it. So, as said, the plan is, because I've already found out the story is going to be very long based on the no commentary versions on YouTube. 8 hours. So not surviving 8 hours today. So we're gonna try and get through as much as we can. But as soon as it hits like the 3 to 4 hour mark, I'm gonna be looking out for a pause point. One that hopefully won't be too annoying. But that is the plan. And then finishing it off the story next time. But I just need to make sure that wherever I pause, it's good pause. That's the main problem, as always. So if anyone has played through it so far and knows a good pause point, please tell me in chat, because that would be greatly appreciated. Oh man, because it's always hard to know when's best to pause. But yeah, let's get in it then. So... Nope. Where is it gone? Let me make sure these... I'm trying to... There it is. No, fooling. Once upon a time, it's within the painted scroll, the vacant divine throne awaiting those who seek godhood to don their masks and entertain the masses. Amid the scorching fires of cosmos, the god is nowhere to be found, but they left a reward for those who desire the elation. 1 minute of godhood. Okie dokie. Tasman and Murphy. As per usual, time to discuss the Astral Express's next destination. However, yes, view story recap.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Emphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Emphorius was anything but smooth.
On auto for a bit.
After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Emphorius itself was scarred and broken. Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Emphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple: to defy the Eon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Emphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Let's go! probably plug in my controller. That's something I have to go on to do. The one thing I like about Zara, I can just plug in the controller. Optica.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
Is that Jade?
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Okay, that's
On
interesting.
behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Jumping into investments early.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
Where is this?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Ah, right.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Interesting.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Okay. Okay, communication with companions.
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through carefully.
What do you think, Pom Pom?
The Conductor will respect every Nameless's choice. However, since setting sail again, Pom Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Dang, March 7th.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Better say no.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Yeah.
We should politely decline, for now.
What is it talking here?
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead the Alliance. They're probably trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Bringing out the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
Better say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same
I
way.
second that.
Me too.
I trust everyone's judgment.
I abstain.
Everyone's abstaining.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Planarcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Go to Himiko's homeland? Is that where the Astral Express departed from anew?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planarcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, If the express passes through Planarcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Okay.
Planarcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
Oh, that's quite a while.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
It's rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Donhong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Okay.
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative.
You
The
don't
IPC
represent
is
the
full of
IPC?
competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
Interesting. How would you feel if we really went back to your
Me?
homeland?
Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic. I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago? 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what Planarcadia looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
I understand how you feel. It's been so long. If I hadn't come across the Astral Express, I'd probably still be wandering around
Before
aimlessly.
Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about them another time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either. So, I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found...
Why are you sneaking
because
peek?
sneaking peeks makes it way more thrilling. I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
Maybe it's someone that told the express.
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
You familiar with the place?
Would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard?
Check the databanks.
Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Planarcadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Planarcadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
What? The IPC again?
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only.
Spill the
After
tea.
leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia.
Okay.
She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
Well blessed by
Hard to
Aha.
imagine, right? In a world blessed by the elation, even the moon wears a smile. The fool's tales have always been absurd.
Gonna be the
Seeing is
questions.
believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's all them. Let's go tell Black Swan. Oh, silver mirror.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Will you come with us?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Aww.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Are you going to erase your memories with us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again. Okay, so we have to tell optional to companions that Black Swan was left, and then Himiko's the last one we need to talk to.
Planarcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Planarcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Wish her all the best.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Okay.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Who wants to bet this won't be a restful, exploration? It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's go to Planarcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Yeah.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Planarcadia. Let's go!
Ooh. Interesting.
I
Did that
dreamt
actually
it
happen?
again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here.
What you should be focusing on is them.
Actually pulling into a train station.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Planarcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
I wonder why they persuaded us to come back.
Along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
And Han's got his thinking
Since
face
you
on.
just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Onto the IPC trap again.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express is not going to Astropolis was part of the plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
Yeah.
Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal.
Mm.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
It's like we don't get a vacation after
As
all.
for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
This is also a stop on the Trailblaze Mission.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Okay. So it looks like me
Huh?
and Ma.
Why you two?
Good
I
question.
asked Don Hung to bring me along.
Hmm.
I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Hmm.
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
So what happened with March?
Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm still just a kid.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
Okay.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Okay. Okay, before we fully leave, I don't know about Dawn. Sunday, and then hang here.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Not sure where. I'm presuming Waltz with Himiko, but I don't know. Waltz just poofed out of existence, I guess.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become an Eon. Would that pique your interest?
There's no catch.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Is meeting an Eon really that special?
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pierpoint.
Jeez.
But the Phantas Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Interesting, yeah. Could this Eon be?
Aha, the elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eon's closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
What's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
Oh, yeah.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power, some yearned to erase their past regrets, and someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Interesting. So, what are we going to do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers.
Yeah.
But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Yeah, just
too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Yeah.
Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
I heard there are giant mechs all over Planarcadia. I'm quite jealous. You'll get to see them in person.
Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
You don't get it. There's a huge difference between robot and a giant robot. Okay, let's go.
Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
It's gonna be Sampo again, just standing there. Imagine that.
In an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Don't let your guard down.
Traverse the cosmos.
Oh, great.
We meet again, deliverer from beyond. sky.
Xandor, just disappear. What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey
Oh,
there,
stalker.
gray hair and darling March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet? I know we had some minor entanglements in Pentagon, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
We're saying
Now,
Xandor.
the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place.
That
So
you
I took on that
classified as get along?
Ugh, what kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
It's good. It's not trailblazing.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Whoa!
Pretty please?
Another train.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Look!
Oh no, it's
The
Trailmon.
train just spoke.
Or Locomon.
Stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Ugh, so by the book. You really love those fancy
Hey,
scientific
what's
names in
up?
the IPC textbooks, huh?
Found a Digimon.
Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcadia. An Imaginary, or a being born from painting.
Born from paintings?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bulletwood
Enjoying it so
Express,
far.
an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Okay.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next
Oh,
time, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Oh, man. All I can say, you know what's up, is my brain is still recovering from yesterday's 8-hour stream. I am definitely not doing 8 hours today, let's say how much. So, our goal today is to try and do 3 to 4 hours of this story, based on what I picked up, as in, searched on YouTube for no commentary, like, go through the story. It should be hours worth of content, but I'm hoping to pause halfway through and do the rest another day. And we've got our goals so far as well. We haven't gone for any of the Elation characters, but we did manage to get high ceilings, which I'm really happy about, because I've been wanting a DOT team for a while. And because we got high ceilings... I don't know if this is going to work. Nope. Press the wrong button. Click select. Because we picked high ceiling, actually got her, I actually went and picked my 3 5-star being Kafka. Now, I mean, still got a bit to do. We need to get the Light Council sorted and stuff, but we're now in a state where we should have a fairly okay DOT team for once.
A perfect ending.
I'm probably going to go for Sparkle during phase 2, not Sparksy. And then, yeah. I'm probably going to aim for, like, Elation characters during 4.1, I think. But that's just me, because, like I said, DOT, I need DOT for, like, certain things. And Elation's quite new, so I don't really want to pick up either the first 2 ones, really, this time. But, yeah. Either way, I'm enjoying it so far. Head to the Perdido Station Hall.
Holy cow, it's packed in here! What do we have here?
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
And IPC.
She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friends from Planarcadia.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us. Behind the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life.
Miss Martin! Oh, please, Mr. Raccoon! Hello? We hear you! Please, so much more than I...
What the hell is with that last line? Jeez. Bow repeatedly to the fans. Jesus Right, what the hell's going on?
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Definitely rabid.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
Isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Jeez.
Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train...
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imaginary Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people survived that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Arcadia isn't a flat plane though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Is this the passage into the paint?
That's right. It's Planarcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump.
Interesting.
Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
Jump! Planar jump difficulty 1. Okay.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Oh god.
Listen, the music changed.
Dear me. Why is this reminding me even more of Mario than it originally did? Literally, like, the whole singing aspect is literally taken out of Mario Wonder at this point. It's like the first time I did the I'll see a bit. And now it's a bit like Mario Wonder. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely not doing our stream.
I was about to go to heaven.
Most 3 like how I'm doing 8 hours again. I'm still recovering from yesterday's stream. But yeah, if I do, I'll definitely take breaks, don't worry. Every 2 bowls. Like places. I love how we hit Sparkle on the head. I'm sure we have a swap consciences with them. Hey, Saki!
Are all these imaginae? That's right. This is Planarcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
Well, I think we just gave her a concussion, and ourselves a concussion.
The creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
Oh dear.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginae to integrate into civilized society.
Interesting, okay.
They have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny Imaginae their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and
Interesting.
the big news about the express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
That person looks just like me.
What do you mean by looks like? That is you! Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Yeah, like I said, the IPC is like...
Giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Investigate.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron? This
is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Okay. So this was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in Planarcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
Yeah. This counts as a life form?
This
I mean,
thing
it's a machine.
is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power.
They just exist. They just exist.
Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
You mentioned the last Phantom Moon game.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon, and so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, March. Where are we going next?
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The
Okay.
coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Definitely. I have no clue. I have no clue. We've only just got here, so I have no clue on anything. How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Planarcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just defeated Lord Ravager.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Sorry, not interested in your sales pitch.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
The machine.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? Look! There's a comic book store!
You read the latest chapter?
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom
Is it Haha's artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not.
Looks like it's got a
So,
rocket
does
landed in
Aha
its
really
head.
watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Do you know about the,
Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantas Moon Games would you like to know about?
How can we join the games?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha.
Okay, so I'm guessing what, 8
The
people?
masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
Okay.
Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
What are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in mythological times.
That's how the legend goes.
Oh,
The morning
man.
actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Interesting. Are you interested in the Phantasmal games, Sparkle?
Don't tell me our little drama in Paniconi wasn't entertaining enough for you. Greyhair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Yum yum with flavor.
Click, click.
Huh?
What's that?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
There's some resemblance.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days.
Uh.
Wherever they go, there's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantas Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras, But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Stop taking pictures of her.
Holy for moly! Breaking news! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly violates press freedom! Suspected of attempted physical assault on the reporter!
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing!
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent.
Unlimited free drinks for 100.
Furbo! Transform!
Smoke bomb? You sneaky that little fella can
The current politically tailing the. Okay.
transform into different things. Let's look around.
Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
Let's have a game of Honkai collection.
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Where's the gate now? I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
What's going into this guy?
Here we go. Now be a good boy and stay down.
Stars, shine for the
Let's
hero.
battle in the new area.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Damn, game lagging.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Okay.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo! Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon.
You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, don't risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Oh, poor guy. Yeah, come to stay henchman of the crime then.
Where's my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams? Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away! Since I offended the great raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation. Wichita!
Jeez.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Planarcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
It's true you've never hurt us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Who wants to bet Spotsy? I'm guessing, is this the new basic treasures boxes? That's cool.
Stellar jades be hiding.
These little Rispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Whenever I see this moon thing, I just think of Soul Eater.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Anyone with a high-level Cosmicon collective account
Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planarcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Is everything working okay? Because I've just had like 2 flickers, which is... I don't know how to describe it, but it was almost as if OBS flickered over the top of the game type thing. It was very strange. I don't think it's affected the stream, but... Hoping my laptop's okay.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
This was looking fine, but that was strange. We're doing for time, almost at 2 hours.
Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Where's this enemy you mentioned?
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Planarcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Do you have a card of me?
Why don't you take a guess?
Probably.
Gray hair, care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright, let's do this. After most times have played a card, the Cosmicon Collective match will begin. Let's use this one for now, because it was sparkle. Okay, so I'm guessing this is like, I don't know, a new part of the game, kind of like the TCG getting attacked and stuff. Yeah, let's have a read. So, Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and the corresponding dice shown at the top right corner of the cards. Each attack dash defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level. The sum of the dice values becomes the attack. Defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on the defense level. So the dice becomes defense. Okay, cool. 3 points after subtracting defense attack. Deal HP damage. Yeah. Reduce opponent's HP to 0 to win the match. Okay, seems fair. Stop overthinking it, Gary. Let's just play. Okay. Okay. So you can't re-roll on defense, but you can on attack. Okay, that was loud at the end. Jeez. Okay.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Okay. Who's the person on this card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
This is the enemy you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Stop.
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on...
Oh, no.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always
Oh
so
man, we
short.
got.
Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Already forgotten it. Yeah, I heard Scott there. Meet the real tour director. Hi, Scott. Did you survive the trash bin?
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Suddenly trying to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Impersonation act, please.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Waiting for the enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Because I can't collect it.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Oh man, I miss you. I missed you, Scott. Oh, best character, best character. Let's go! No, it's just every time I see him, it makes me absolutely crack out laughing. And so far, I think every time we've seen him, he has been the, what was it, the VOD thumbnail every time he's been... Oh yeah, I can't re-roll, so 3, 3, 6... Oh no, I can only do 2. And if anything, we've been beating up Scott more than he beats up on us. Oh my goodness, really? Trapbles. With the force. I think we got that. I would.
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Oh, this is the nicest Scott's been.
What can I do for you, boss? I'll be like a shadow, standing by and awaiting your orders.
Oh my god, okay. Talk to Sparksy's fans, find someone else in the plaza. Jeez, man.
Hello, how can I help you? Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or, to trade some cards.
Okay. Trailblaze Mon. Oh, come on, we need to get that. Trash can. Huh. Okay. Oh, 1 second. No, it's a expansion pack 1. Jeez. Experience level. Huh. Gameplay debug. Yeah, this looks fun.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Whee! Hmm.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
God.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
I'm crazy.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
Why do I recognize the voice actor though? From Brilliant.
I know you. You're that the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
I feel like I recognize the voice actor there.
The Nameless of the Astral Express?
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
I'm trying to work out. I definitely recognize that voice actor. I just can't work out mentally where from. That's typical for me. I'm not the best when it comes to voice actors. You've been hanging around here for a while. You're interested in playing the games in this plaza? Play games? Well, you come to the right Whisper. Look around. We've got 3-in-1 World Game Collection. Which one catches your eyes? Let's do the top one. And go ahead and fall. Ooh. Oh, damn it. No! I'm not very good at this. Is there no way to run faster? Damn it, missed. Damn it! I pressed the jump button! I need to get a score of 500. Come on, we can do this. Right, nope, I can't make that. There's ice blocks now. Damn it! Damn it, missed! I think I got it though. Oh my god, not Flappy Birds! I was really not. I never got to play that game, I'll just say that much, but come on. I am pressing X, please. Oh man. Something like that. Oh, it always feels like, you know, when I press the button there's a small delay. See what I mean? Like, I'm dead sure I pressed the button. Let's see what the last one is. Good. I'm guessing just more enemies are gonna appear. Cat burglar, probably. Oh, I didn't even see that thing. Got ghosts too. Jeez. We'll try one more time. It's like, giant thing comes out of the air and then I just miss the, damn it. Last time, jeez. Hopefully not run into a stationary enemy just slowly walking along. Damn it, I didn't even... The ghosts just random, like, I don't even know what, it just merges in with the coins. I just can't. It's like, oh, there's a coin! Oh, there's a ghost right on top of the coin. Okay, let's wait for Sparks.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Hey, Buffnight!
That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making!
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planarcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Wait around with them.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
Yeah, man.
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not,
Seems more like a cult.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Jeez.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Thetis Moon Games? Not bad.
Okay. I love how we got a remix of Sparkle's theme. I wonder what she meant by old model.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the
power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Damn cult.
Hey! We mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the Laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master Revelation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
You've got us all wrong.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Jeez.
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty!
Jeez. Yeah, this is what you don't want. Jeez.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Feel your face, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Jeez.
Darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Yep, kinda noticed.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantom Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantom Moon Games while actually causing
super
chaos.
cool.
Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantom Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantom Moon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Sort of imagining. I'm guessing.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank
No
goodness
worries.
you made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Yeah, I got you.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
This cat looks so cool.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you non-stop.
Department of Agricultural Defense.
As you both know, Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
So, who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Yeah, this character reminds me a lot of Himeko in a way.
Yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
With how crazy Planarcadia is, it's kind of hard to imagine Himeko is actually from this planet a little bit. Not long ago, somewhere in Dimension
Color
City.
reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Really?
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
Heart and soul.
I'm grappling with
maybe.
a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In Planarcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
This character looks super cool.
But my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stone Hearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice: neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Okay, so we're here to see Himiko's part.
Both of you, please, come in.
Trying to take something to for a bit.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Irontomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. the Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the Erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Interesting. It's tree from the beginning. Where's this? Jesus.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that?
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Interesting.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Hmm.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl. The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
3 of them return to the reception room. How is everyone doing? Then I was like, oh, what's going on? We're very fine. We ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while out shopping. She declared she'd take me and her out. No, and exclude the crew from the Phantasm game. We gotta get moving pronto. Everybody alright? I have some ideas. I'm not sure about her. I'm interested in participating. If you're wondering what I do with the power if I win or not. Okay, I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. By the way, how's done? Okay.
Mrs. Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Mr. Pearl is in such high spirits. You okay? Shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh, this is... Is this the movable Magico Mechatron model from the Pearl School. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you.
She went straight for Yang's weak spot. It truly is a most gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. Oh, man.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Well,
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
woo!
I want to eat sweet fin waffles.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Okay.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Message failed to send. Lovely.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
The signal's a bit weak here. I can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You just want to wander around in here, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater? This school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
We're gonna get kicked out.
Relax. With the way we look, we fit right in among the students. Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere. suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
Hmm.
Graphia. Who's that?
On the imaginary painting, a small inscription explained its origin with water drawn from Dove Brook. I printed a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture this scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Probably Sparkle again.
Back to the teacher again.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude!
Under timeout.
You. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
This is obviously a nightmare. Wake up.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Yang, you're here.
Judith, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished the transfer procedures and waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. What is going on here?
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Roxy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Wow, you're here, Dean. You're the Dean?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Oh, poor Scott. You let her get to you.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life!
Great. Oh no, it's right. 2 years later. Oh no.
Wake up! The teacher's here!
God. I A girl's breath, gentle spring breeze tickles down your tips and your heart stretches down. Much water, it's what to.
Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Let's see what the heck you're doing.
How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon Games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Lame.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
Sorry, my nemesis.
If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen
That's
up.
your own
I'm
fault.
here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
It's a deal. Do not even think of running away. Yeah, we're gonna make. What was it? We've already done pig noises. Trying to remember all the noises we've made you do.
What in the world is going on here?
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
How did Sparksy become the
She
dean?
has always been our dean, hasn't she?
How are you really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Scott, the what? That normally? How is that camera brings me more of his HI3 one? Yeah, it's slightly different. Yeah, that's the closest to Honkai.
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Is that really how the story went?
Look! The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
He used to be a teacher.
Yeah. I think that's right.
As March continues her introduction, 2 years the students trying to cope with it in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
It was really bad.
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog.
I think I liked his
With
pig impression more.
Just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Too bad Dan Hang isn't here.
Don Hung?
In your shared hazy memory, there was once a cool, handsome, positive, attractive student from the home who spent little school year with you both. That year, you were inseparable. What? Yeah, you guys gone back to study on the Jiangzhou of food now. What?
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we?
I think we need Hibiko's help to get out of this nightmare.
Once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
Reese Blues, well, you're just right, man. Staring by her pink hair and your heart. What the hell? Your youth is slipping away and find a day capital cipher right before your eyes, so you decide. What was I looking for again?
What exactly was I supposed to find?
Youth school life, I reckon.
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
Ugh, might need to ask for Evernight to come out.
Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Get her a
next class is history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
Fine, question mark, question mark, question mark. I want to find that.
No one's eavesdropping, right?
Hmm.
No one's eavesdropping.
Hmm.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
Just recalling my time teaching at another school. Those days felt like a dream.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Hmm. Huh. Where's the dean's office again? Or am I just completely lost?
I heard from them. Teacher is sick again.
I am very confused. Where's the dean's office again? Thought I went that way, unless I'm completely mixing up, like, routes and stuff. Yeah, because this was the main entrance way, and when we went straight forward, then we went left, then we went through there. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the right way. Hmm. Yeah, we're trying to find this question mark. I'm 100% sure of this one.
I heard from the math teacher that fitness club's looking for new members.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Brain of a skull. Now I'm very confused. Obviously, isn't this why?
The fitness club's looking for new members.
How can you be standing and sleeping? Yes, it's me. Joyce, I'm home. How's everyone? Just want to sleep. It's me sleeping. Yeah, safe and sound. Let my eyes gaze on the sky full of white clouds and the green hills of Earth. Goodness. Loads of Honkai Impact references. But surprisingly romantic. He's very homesick, better not wake him. And he's gone. That was cool. Okay, finally found it. Dean's office.
Don't run in the corridor, kids. It's dangerous.
Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Find question mark, question mark, question mark, and then get... Go around in a circle. I'm gonna have to look this up. Let me have a look. I want to make sure I don't miss this. I don't like missing optional stuff. So, let me see. Star Rail...
Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another.
Graphier Academy.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Ooh, damn, this thing's so new. I'm not getting anything.
goes on. But memories will never fade into oblivion.
I'm gonna have to bring up a full story thing. Oh, oh, it's so annoying. Give me a second. I just want to find this person, this optional find question mark, and get back to the, what was it again? So, let me just see if I can find it.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Wow. It's so new that I can't find this info. I'm trying to find this person. There's a thing right here, but I don't know, is that like above us? I can't even tell. But I can't tell, it might just be this thing. Oh man. So confused. Okay. One sec. Don't even think there's a guide for this quest yet because it's so new. It came out like at 4 AM. Oh, this is so annoying. How am I supposed to find this person? It's not appearing on the map. Like, I'm just not seeing it. This person must be on the way to the, like, I don't even know what. But I don't want to miss out anything, so I can't continue till I find this person. Oh, dear me. Yeah, the mission guide doesn't have anything here. Oh man, okay, let me see if I can find it another way. Fundamentals of have a look. Is this it? Okay, this is it. Found a Reddit post about it. Apparently there might not be something to do with it. If so, that's just... Hmm.
Teacher, that the gym teacher is sick again.
Business club looking for new members.
We have all the clues, sweetie. And the culprit is...
Hmm. Nah. Hmm. Interesting, okay.
Miss Dolly looks so cute.
Hmm. Hmm. If I actually keep on finding, like, everyone, like, you know... See, I pressed the wrong button again. Hmm. Hmm. I found quite a bit, but I have no clue. Fine, question by question, I get back to the... wall again. I've had a look. There is a post about it on, like, Reddit, and it seems to indicate nothing Like, that's like the original story, which is like you can't even like interact with, which I hope that is the case. I don't know. But yeah, we'll continue on, and yeah, I'm gonna have to find a pause point soon. Could pause here, but I really want to beat up Scott.
I can jump even higher now.
Stuff hasn't loaded in yet. That took a second.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. Blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose. Making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
Maniac of the swirling waters.
I'm innocent.
Here, Scott, you got this.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess!
Oh, Rocksmith, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
These are just... Now I have 2 opponents to do.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Rocksmith? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ashhair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
But you're the one who
Scott,
invited me here.
Weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Oh, Scott.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
He's a real ACL. Galactic base. I can't read that fast. I tried to pause it, but it missed. Yeah, I got it. Aww, one of these dual cards.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
I choose you.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Justice, Bynum! All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. It's over! My campus romance! And the game I built with my own hands! You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Forward to our next duel.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Yeah, another rival spawned by a hand, and another remain on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel alone as descend upon a new core destiny. The scrap drops of instant is it equipment? The guy on the card looks just like Scott. No, scratch that, it is Scott. After all, no one else could have such a punchable face. But the man in the card isn't wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now. He was wearing an International Peace Corporation uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flood into your mind. This man called Scott is in a student here, just like you. I have to contact March 7th right now. You called March over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
I heard from the math teacher that the
fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Okay.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
The power of the remembrance was no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
March serious mode activate!
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
See if March using this.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal of the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Great, with another me.
This classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
Probably Sparksy pretending to be me, maybe. She seems to have very similar abilities to Sparkle. Okay. There we go.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must.
I bet that's the
trust me.
thing.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Planarcadia in the papers and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
But wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. Seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then... Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick! You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
You have to have a word with him.
Oh, you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
And how dare you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right,
Nameless. You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that is carefully prepared, right?
Stop dreaming.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans! My dear fans, time to prepare! Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power. Dash it. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. All these hands. They're far too strong.
If this continues,
Right here, yeah. Sad. Do not worry, I'll lend her a hand. Darkness drapes over you like canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
Busyness for territory feels like the weightlessness during express warping. But what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to howl could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right?
Man, this Sparkle seems even more devious and conniving. I think that's the right word.
Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
It doesn't make rocket scientists to figure out that you can't defeat Lacie and her rabbit fans by yourself right now. Felt to him go. There's a revolt at the school. Great. As expected, these Lacie's been cutting this for a while. She won't give you even the slightest chance of escape.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Poster generally out of place has appeared in the archive room's blackboard. You say you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Look closely at the poster. With ears that sway like feeble willows and gentle brave, and half ladled eyes like autumn waters, ready to slumber. A pink furred fox?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before? I remember now! She's the fox girl in the class photo!
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind.
Jesus Christ.
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Oh my god, that change in art style though, that's hilarious.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
So I really, protagonist sounds a bit soft. So I really am the protagonist. The protagonist, no wonder. You always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently and somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl summed you up perfectly with one word, protagonist. No doubt about it, she's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
Vanessa. Hopefully I pronounced that right.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin.
Who exactly are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
How do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
What did you say? Fluffy Susie?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
They actually made a comic about the Astral Express?
Of course. This is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Oh, you were told.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense.
Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
What could you possibly do to help? That's a
I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you speak. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
Yeah, my friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
As if I had a choice!
Then it is done. Phantas Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it. Change!
Huh? Where's this?
What the hell just happened then?
Gray hair, are you alright?
Foxy's taking over our school!
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantas Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What exactly is your actual connection to Spark?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
Sounds like she...
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantas Moon turned full?
She's no more than just a virtual
People
avatar.
offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions.
So you used to be Sparksy, and it's because Sparksy became her own thing.
Even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantasm Moon Games?
What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officer could do anything.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasm Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? But clearly, Planarcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Yeah, make her some sense. Come on, girl. Don't panic. Just take it slow. The mask's been taken.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasm Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
Interesting.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Cienjo generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Cienjo's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group.
Great.
I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienjo.
He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
We're gonna put Blade on a silver platter to them in a way.
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
Good question.
By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Interesting. Fuchs POV. I wasn't expecting Fuchs to appear. Yeah, what the hell's happening here?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
Yes.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
I don't like it when she does the turnaround. Gives us PTSD a bit from last time she did the slow turnaround.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
She's pretending to be Blade. That's so funny.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
Oh dear.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
Probably gonna pause after this.
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
Interesting.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yun, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Interesting.
Go, Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Well,
the contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
I'm gonna leave it here. Let me get out of this. Let's see. We're gonna leave this till next time.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far. I need to find at least a place to pause, because otherwise we'll be here for the whole 8 hours, and I don't really want to deal with that today, especially after yesterday's very long stream. But yeah. I mean, overall, we got 2 new characters. We got high ceilings, and we managed to get Kafka out the 3 5-star selector. Which means I now have to work on a DOT team properly, which is going to be fun. Might try and get Hyacinth's Light Cone, if anything. Don't think we've got enough to even attempt to pull at the moment. Might? I don't think so. We've got 3 pulls here. Yeah, I don't think we do. Do have some single pulls, but I'll probably do them off stream. But yeah, next time we play Star Rail, we'll be finishing off the main story for 4.0. Pretty sure I've redeemed everything else. I should. But yeah, overall enjoying it so far. It'll probably, I'm guessing, I can't stream Wednesday. It'll probably be Tuesday when we're next streaming this. Yeah, probably Tuesday. I'll need to double check the dates, but we'll be streaming this next week to finish it and all that. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Damn it. Let's reload the Twitch app up on my phone, and then let's bring up the raid messages. So here's the one for followers, here's the one for those who have subs. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Plus, I have a YouTube channel where we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips. They normally get posted about, 7 days exactly after we stream. So, this one, yeah, will be next week on Friday. Either or. And of course, we're also doing like a Pikmin 2 playthrough at the moment over on YouTube, which I need to catch up on. So I can find time to do that, but haven't yet. But yeah, we're currently aiming for 300 subs over there, so any support is greatly appreciated. Plus, I also have a throne if you want to support me elsewhere as well. Okie dokie, let's see who is online to raid. We'll go raid Suffering. They're playing Marvel Rivals, so let's go raid them. But yeah, our next stream will be on Sunday, I believe. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it is Splatoon this week. What did I do with my notes? Okay, they've gone walkabouts. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Splatoon this week, extra work event. So that'll be at 8 PM, I believe. Normal time. Let me double check. I'm just bringing up my schedule on my phone. Yeah, Splatoon 3, extra work event. So salmon run, basically. Hopefully we can get a high score and all that. So that'll be Sunday, I mean, at 8 PM. Hopefully I won't need to start late or anything. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that new aura thing is in Salmon Run. I don't think it is, but I do plan to do a little bit of turf war afterwards to see how this new aura ability thing in Splatoon works. So we'll have some fun of that afterwards. But we need a high score first. That's the one thing. We definitely need a high score. Anyway, looks like we're about to raid out any second now. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!